Yo. Yo, 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 yo. What up? Rimworld is up. Man, I've had an itch to play this game all weekend, and I haven't. Oh, it's been tough. I've really wanted to play. I wanted to start like a separate campaign and just blast, but no. Is the sound not there? There it is. Oh. Right. So, as far as I recall, we just landed in a new place, right? Yes, we did. And we need to figure out what to do here. A monitor lizard. Are you too stupid to be trained? Yes. Vulture? An iguana! I almost want an iguana. What are the animals here? I've never been to... There's a fennec? What is this? What can you do? Tameness, guard, and attack. Oh, this is nice that they listed it. You probably can't... Oh, that can learn that as well. And iguanas can't learn shit. Okay. Right. Okay, so... We're in the desert. Food's probably gonna be shit here, right? There's no water. Can you even grow anything? There's regular soil here. I guess we should... I think we should plant in that, right? Or should we do it here? Kind of depends on where I wanna... What I wanna do here. Right, so we're not gonna have a lot of wood. Slash any. So we're kind of gonna have to build it out of steel. Which also means we're gonna have to tear it down once we're done. So I'm thinking... I'm thinking we'll keep the animals here. And we'll just make all of this. Yeah, so you can't actually grow it in the desert, huh? So all of this will be dandelions. Sorry, I thought it was daffodils actually. What's the difference? Dandelion. That's like yeah. What's a daffodil? Narcissus? Okay. Wait, the fuck are they called in Danish? Oh, that's a daffodil? Okay. Gotcha. Cool. Okay. So dandelions done. I guess we'll do. We gotta get the medical heal route started as well. I guess that's gonna be priority numero uno. Who needs medical attention? Okay. Right. So planting is sorted. I'm thinking we get rid of this. I'm thinking deconstruct these. What do we do here? We gotta figure out what we want to build and how to incorporate this shit. We also got to figure out what we're doing with the spaceship. I want to try and get that sorted as much as possible. I want to get a small kitchen working there, and I want to make a small fridge. So we need to solve power. We need to solve batteries. And obviously the layout. But also, we gotta get to some kind of flower, yellow one. Yeah, sorry, I didn't read chat at all. Narcissus flower. Yeah, exactly, you were. I was just wondering what I was trying to figure out what it was in Danish. We gotta get here because here there's another grav core and some grav panels. So what I'm thinking is that we're not gonna put the grav ship down there, because whenever we put the grav ship, that's why we landed here. Whenever we put the grav ship down, it takes like 4 days before we can go anywhere. So we're gonna go there by caravan. Now we don't have any caravan animals, which might be a problem actually. Let me just try and set one up. Send caravan. Okay. Oh yeah, the yaks can carry something, right? Yeah, they can carry shit. We'd likely need to sort some food and stuff. Yeah. This I think this will be okay. How much does the grav panel weigh? 0.25 a piece, or 0.25 for... $0.25 a piece. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so that's the plan. We gotta get ready for that. And we're never gonna have more than 2 yaks unless we buy some of them. Cool. So we need a small little structure for the animals to be able to have a what's it called, hay grass storage. We'll just do this like that, and then an animal flap. We'll just make it out of light leather because light leather is shit. Now we can't really fence them in. I guess we can make a steel fence. I don't like that, but we do have a lot of steel, so I guess it'll be okay. Like that. But that is so very much not a priority. Right now, so let's just say you're not a... I pressed the wrong button. It's fine. You're not allowed, and you're not allowed. Okay. If this is going to be planned area, we... Ooh, okay, wait. We gotta take care of this as well while we're here. Right. So if we build here, then defense that way is gonna be at the house area. So I guess defense this way is what we're gonna build with our dumping stuff. We'll make like this. Clear all important chunks. There we go. And we will... I'm thinking that's enough. And then we'll do like this, because then they can also hide behind it just... And then maybe we'll make it a little bit larger. Yeah, we'll do like that. And then what are these? Slate, okay. We'll have... All of these will have moved. And all of these will have moved. There we go. And now we'll build outside of the spaceship just in case that we want to make bigger, and we'll keep behind it clear. I learned that lesson last. So we'll build here. So let's... Let's try and keep them happy this time. 4x5. Should we just do 5x5? Make pretty big bedrooms. Make them happy for once. I guess. Oh shit, okay. Right, okay, well then what we'll do is we will just not have that, I guess. And there'll be a door here. I really don't want to build it too big. I'm gonna have to, well, I'm not gonna have to, but I'm thinking I'll tear it down again when we're done, because we are using steel here. I'm gonna be annoyed about it with that. Oh, it's one. Oh my god, I'm so shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we need 7, and then we have 2 prisoners. So we need 9 good bedrooms and 1 shit bedroom. So I'm guessing we could just. Wait, maybe we can make the shit bedroom here, actually. We have an aesthetic one, right? So if she just gets... She just gets this, kinda. And then we will... I guess we'll put some bullshit in there. What do we want to put in there? Should we just store 3 chunks there? Or should we see if we can find some metal slag or something? Is there anything bad here? The thing is, the chunks could be taken, right? Although I'm unlikely to make any... Oh, plasteel! Do we just freaking make that really big priority? I mean, getting that sorted now would be nice. Let's do mechanoid slag chunks. These 3. Ancient mech drop beacon. I wonder if there's something in that. There, we'll put those 3 in there. There's only 5 rooms here. Do we build up? I guess we can continue a little bit more. This is probably a decent... Oops. 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 One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Well, that should be perfect, right? And then there's a prison. And then there's a prison. Do we just continue? We don't have a kitchen either. Or a dining room, but I'm thinking about setting that up here. But I haven't done so yet. Should I sort that? So what we could do is we could remove this. We could have the dining room here, kind of like a walk-through area. That'll probably be okay. And then we can put the kitchen down here, maybe? If we make it a little bit bigger... then we can have food storage in there as well. But is this... is this sufficient to eat? It is, right? Yeah, sure. This will be fine. Okay, so... what else were we looking at? We're not really gonna need the butchering table that much, I don't think. But maybe. I guess it could have its own room. Do we need... oh, for fuck's sake. Do we need it to, though? I don't necessarily think we do. What are these? These are steel walls. Well, I guess we'll just deconstruct all of it. Prison. Prison. It's a pretty large prison, but... let's research. Research. Also, we need more rooms now. I'm kind of stupid. Wait, give me a... let me rethink this. So we could do this. That is more rooms. And then of that tree is gonna have to cry. I don't think my people are that concerned with the tree, so okay, so if we do we just make this the kitchen, kind of? It's much less room to walk from where we grow the plants. Yeah, I think this will be kitchen. So I'm thinking we do this and we do this, and now we just need to utilize all of this space into something worthwhile. Yeah. So this could be prison. There can be 2 people in here, right? 3 even, with a table. So that should be all good. Maybe it's easier if we give them some more space. If this then... if we make this kitchen, then maybe we make it a little bit bigger so that it can be kitchen with storage, nice and easy. Was that 1 too big, maybe? There's 3 here, there's 4 there. It is gonna annoy my eyes. And then that can be research. And this whole area... oh, this can be prison, I guess. And then this is a big research room. And then we can take this to drug production if we stay here long enough. Which I don't think we will, but maybe. These do not need to move. This is very big for a base I'm planning to abandon, but whatever. I hope they don't show up as quickly as they did before. That would suck. Yeah, let's do this. Get to work, everybody. Oh, we need to we need to chem fuel. That's a prio, I think. Let me just zone stockpile. There we go. Critical, clear all, hay, hay, just hay, okay. And then this one we delete. Oh, did I fuck up? We delete this. I guess I should wait with this actually. Yeah, we'll work with it. I shouldn't have moved this. Somebody's gonna just waste time moving it around. Let me just... These are suspended, right? Yes. Okay. What's your digging? 13? We're fine. Yeah, you do it, Naomi. Yeah, human meat is rotted away in storage. That's okay. Did this get a door? Yeah, it did. Is that gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12? That's plenty. What was this gonna be? I made this into a kitchen. What the fuck's this? Why is that not just... Oh, that's the prison, right? No, this is the prison. I don't know what this is gonna be. I think it was just meant to be a room. We'll figure it out. So everybody's either sick or sleeping. Malaria, 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 cut in the head, and sleeping. No, wait, Lumi needs to be allowed this because she's self-caring, so... until we get another doctor, at least. Well, Power's room is basically done, so we can just move her in here. Oh, I guess we need lighting. Oh, that's a small room. In the desert as well. Are we gonna need vents? We are, aren't we? We're definitely gonna need some solar panels. Are you fucking shitting me? I don't know if solar panels can be moved. I know batteries can. Let's build one and see. Oh, that's gonna be in the shade. I guess we build it up here then. Let's hope there's a lot of plasteel. Looks like he botched one. That's not great, but... Detected of haunting work. So it... Okay. Conversion. Let's go. Right is converted. And then he needs to be recruited. And what? There's a medical emergency. I think she'll be fine. Feeding lynx meat to him, really? That is wood. This shit needs to... Is there... What kind of trouble? So Powers is just gonna haul everything around. We need to get food up and running. There is no source of food here. So this here needs to happen. Could you finish this, please? Why is Lumi breaking now? At least this is expiring soon. I imprisoned Lumi? Wait, I'm kind of stupid, actually. I could do this. Oh my lord, I'm so stupid. I gotta tilt the soil. That's why we freaking did this, because it was in preparation of going to the desert in case we could use it. He sowed a single daffodil. Oh my lord. Mistakes were made. It is what it is. An armadillo self-tamed? And now Naomi is getting hunted by... Run, 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 run. No. Hunt it. Is it dying? It's dying. Just let it bleed out, and then I need to remember to go get it. I shot off its nose and its tail and destroyed the left kidney. Holy crap. Right. Tilled soil. We need... food. Ancient Dunger. Yeah. Oh, I so regret the freaking, what's it called? The order in which I did all of this shit. We're not gonna be growing food for quite a while because I'm stupid. Do we have anybody who's like even moderately competent at this construction? He's not good at it. And he is really good at mining, but I think I'll put him on construction. Hopefully he'll start doing the digging. Where's Lumi? Is the fox dead? It is dead. I guess we'll put the butcher's table here, even though it's easy to move, right? Like if we decide that we want the grav ship expanded here, we'll just do it. Nothing rotten. And we want animal and like corpses. Yeah, let's go. Oh, we got Greyhound. Let's go. What can he do? I forgot. He can do plants and he can do animals and he's intellectual. Let's go. That is not bad. He's a hard worker as well. No childcare. Wait, does he have a little bit for social? He does. Oh, Warden it is. Oh, yeah. Hunting. We'll put him on 3. Growing, put him on 1. Plant cut, put him on 1. Training. Everybody needs to train just a little bit. Whenever we get there. And intellectual work, we put it on 2. Yeah, this makes sense to me. He doesn't have a place to sleep, though. Right, he doesn't have a place to sleep, though. So he's gonna start out being not happy with the colony, I guess. How dirty is sand? Oh, Bowman is not going to be happy about this, is he? He's going to be inside soon enough. There we go. We only have one cook right now, so we don't really need to worry too much about only having one kitchen, whatever. So let's just... Then we do all of these. We link them, and these are going to be important, and they are going to be all of the raw stuff, I think. And then these that are a little bit fewer of, we'll link them. We'll go important, and they will be all the meals, but not survival meal. That needs to just be on here. What's the walk speed in sand? Walk speed is 76. I guess actually flooring the entire place might be good. Do we do paved tiles? It seems super wasteful to have the base, have them move this slowly in the base. What's the walk speed on this? Soft sand. Oh, that's bad. Can I do something with that? No, I can't. That just have to be what it is. I guess we'll put concrete in hers because it's super ugly and she'll be happy about it. Oh my lord, I put on too many jobs right now. Let me just do this. Why do we have an armadillo again? It can't be trained to do anything, so goodbye. These things should no longer be suspended. 40. We're gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're gonna be 10, so we're gonna have to bump it up to 50. Also, I'm gonna bump up the survival meals. I think we're actually gonna go 200. But here, it's gonna be really hard to get meat. So the simple meals are gonna be vegetarian only. So now they're holding a party and nothing's fucking happening. Oh well, it's not much to do. Is he converted? He's not converted. Lumi, can you go convert him, please? Wait, he is? Oh, he is converted. I'm fucking stupid. Oh, that reminds me. Do you need clothes? You don't, right? Minor pain, slipped on ground, disturbed my rival, wrote and died. He is actually wearing pants. We'll still make 2 t-shirts, we'll make 2 pairs of pants, we'll make 2 dusters, and we'll make 2 2Ks, I think. Let's go with that. Okay, let me see. So we have... So powers is good. Let's get a bed in here. That one's complete. Which one's Lumi's bed? Bro, the fact... I'm sorry, but this is gonna be Lumi's bed. What am I doing? Where's Naomi? There. Wait, actually... Let's see... So Lumi, Shock, and Josie, those are the important ones. I guess Bowman would make sense to put in here. He doesn't like to go outside, and we can keep him inside if we go there. Okay. Okay, so they can't be moved. So we're only gonna do one. I think this will be enough. There we go. Oh, I shouldn't have done this either. Dude, I'm telling them to do way too many things. We're never gonna get this shit sorted. Oh shit. Okay, we're gonna get that eventually, but now that we're not allowing, I think actually put the survival foods up here so that they're being made first whenever we have meat, so it doesn't just spoil. Because that is what's happening right now, I think. And then we might as well get the dining room stuff sorted, right? I do need batteries, that is correct. But they can be moved. I need to stop. I need to let them finish what they're doing so that because we need to grow food. We're gonna run out. Food is important. They need to get finished building all this. I should have done that first and it's very stupid. And I just keep adding on to shit they need to do. Extremely bad. Because now they'll put down all the what's it called? The cables before they start doing the yeah, we're in trouble. Well, I mean, there is not much to do other than again put these up and allow all the meat and then just hunt whatever exists. And hope we get a trader soon. Why the fuck is he sleeping on the floor when there's a bed right there? Vox Mortalis is ready to launch again. That was kind of quick, actually. Getting biofuel here is gonna be hard. Actually. Uranium? Bro. Royal Tribute Collect. Are you kidding me? Out of all things that could have shown up, the one where there's zero chance of getting any food out of it. Let's go, guys. Who's breaking? Lumi, why? I'm not telling you to. Visitors? Group from Henhenbo is visiting the colony. They don't have anything to trade or anything. There's no benefit. Okay, so they're doing this now. Okay, so we're gonna have... This is gonna grow... I mean, we need to grow a lot of food, I think. I think we just have to go nuts on it. We do have a guy that specializes in... So... This is going to be Healwood. There's 2 patches of food stuff here. Guess we'll go 3 patches of food stuff. And then... I guess we can go... Just a bit YOLO here on the cotton. And then we'll go solid patch of hay grass because that lasts. Let's set up the zones. 5 here. Potato. Yeah, sure. New zone. No, that was not what I wanted. New zone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we go rice. That's kind of hard to see actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. New zone. And we will go for the... This is a bit of a gamba, I think. The corn. Go for this. That'll be hay grass. And then the last zone is going to be... No! Why did you do that to me, game? Shrink the zone. Let's try again. It's going to be cotton. And then we'll expand it. There we go. Why is she all that sad? There we fucking go. Okay. And then we'll allow all of this. Wait, what? What did I do? Wait, I can't just do that? Okay. The question is if we should grow trees. Maybe we'll try to grow a couple of trees. I'm hoping that's enough spacing. Wait, I don't remember how to do it again. Wait a second. Oh, maybe there's research, isn't there? Yeah, I'm stupid. Okay. Right. What can you do again? Right. It's a bit of shooting. Cooking. Let's go. Animals. Nice. Medical and big intellectual. Wait, what about you? Weren't you some animals as well? Why am I not assigning you to do that? Oh, what? Wait, so he has... Oh, wow. He actually has animals up, but he can't handle them? Wow. That's such a waste. Holy shit, that's a waste. Wait, doctor? He's bad at doctoring, though. He's very bad at doctoring. He's not allowed to doctor until he's better. He's the emergency doctor. Handle? Yes, please. Cook? Yeah. You know what? We can put into priority 1 on cooking. Because we'll just make it so he's not allowed until he's 10. And then we'll hope he gets some cooking experience, enough cooking experience from butchering. And then Lumi doesn't need to butcher ever, basically, is the hope. Hunting, yeah, sure. And we have training, everybody trains, and research as well. With the plant cut we have right now, we should be fine. What's Naomi's crafting? Oh, wow, that's really bad. I do think I'll assign her still, but it's really bad. She is... We should have her train, right? What's Grasshopper? His crafting's okay. I'll assign him. He is assigned, okay. Right, okay. We need more guns. Oh, he doesn't have a bed, so he sleeps in the kitchen door. That's a something. Let's build a bed before we run out of wood. Okay, so everybody has a place to sleep now. I guess we have beds. Let's make this the prison. I should probably let him use the bed rather than craft a new one. Psychic Soothe, nice. As far as I remember, batteries can be moved. Ooh, wait, this is a fuel stove. Is all of this zone? No, they're working on it right now. Oh, oops. Oh, oops. All's going well. Orders. All these. How's this one looking up here? It's workable, I guess. Let's hold these. Let's hold these. So I don't want them to be able to seek cover anywhere close, actually. So Shaman merchant. Please have food. We might get lucky. And Lumi's asleep. How's our social? Powers is social as well. She's at almost 11 and Lumi is at... the difference shouldn't be that big. Well, Lumi's awake now, so all's good. Okay, Lumi. I need meat and food. I don't know what I have to trade. Okay, so they have turkeys. That is meat. They have dromedaries. Ooh. Okay. Let's think for a second here. What do I have that they can... I don't really have anything that they want that I can part with. Oh, that's shit. Okay, I have to use my reserves, I guess. Why don't you want to buy anything I have? Pemmican is food. Is it worth it, though? They don't like it. I was thinking about buying their dromedaries. That's a decent amount of silver, huh? Is that just what we do? Just buy their animals? So I was planning on doing the Yanks, but I think we'll just slaughter the yaks and have the dromedaries. They both give water, milk. We have goats, but the dromedaries can be ridden. And we do need to do... We do need to use some animals for the caravan stuff. I think buying the dromedaries is a good shout. I would like to also get their... I was thinking about getting their turkeys just to murder them. I think we're gonna just make do with the dromedaries. I mean, we kind of have to. They also, they don't have any weapons, which I need weapons. They have plasteel, which is super good, but it's a bit too early for me. And I don't really want to just hoard wealth. I already bought some Nutramine way too early, but yeah, we'll go with that. Go with the dromedaries. I think I'll allow them to build the fence now as well. The question is, should there be a fence gate here as well? Yeah, let's let them do that. I'm very certain that you can move batteries, but just in case, we'll just build one. A Baron of the Imperial Guards traveling near Voxmental Lens, and she's being followed by mechanoids and wants you to help use signals from the water. Mechanoids will activate a site nearby to harass you. There's a toxic spewer machine. There's blanket the whole region in poison. There's a cluster of hostile mechanoid structures. The site will remain until you go destroy it. So I'm gonna leave here relatively soon anyways. But then again, none of these things are really valuable for me right now. The jade, maybe. Oh, not maybe. The jade could be, because I could use it to make bed tables or statues or something really neat, yeah. Siege. Are you kidding me? Ah, for fuck's sake. And these three have nothing to fight with, as far as I recall. So I have to take the fight to them. That is great. They want to besiege me with mortars. I don't see any guns. Oh! Okay, I see guns. They all have guns. Yeah, I think this is gonna be the end of me. I guess I could try and get them to mortar the guys that are there. Where are they going? There was a guy with frag grenades. That guy needs to die if I'm gonna snack up at least. They got a shield coming in? And they're building shit? Is there a freaking... Who's shooting? Is there a reason you're not just all hammering this guy? Also, could we just destroy that, please? Okay, who's the sniper? Are you fucking joking? Go get him. Look at that guy. No, wait, go in here. He got headshotted? Well, that didn't fucking last long. Bum rushed him, I guess. Oh my god, move forward. Oh, this is going all kinds of wrong. He's gonna fucking die. I have to do this, I think. It's all my best shots, man. They've decided to kidnap whoever they can and leave. Yeah, no, we ain't doing that. Rescue. When is he dying? 11 hours. How is this guy? Is he dead? He's bleeding out. He will die. Is he worth trying to save? That's the question. He's a lot. Oh, he's a Misandrous, though. He's a big shooter. Go get him. Wait. Why can't we capture him? No reachable unreserved beds. Oh, I'm fucking stupid. This is for prisoners. Also, emergency doctor activate. Go get him. Allow. Sadly, we didn't get any of the snipers. At least not that I can see. There's a bunch of food here, which is pretty big. Yayo. Wait, I think... Oh, crap. I think we just take all of it, right? Like, there's a few bad weapons, but... we will just take all of it, I think. There's a book, even. If nothing else, we can sell it. So Shock is bleeding out in 7 hours, running mega slow, and so is Grasshopper. Lumi is bleeding out in 15. Josie is in 4. Powers in 6. Bowman in 11. I can't have Josie breaking. If he breaks, he dies. Wait, Lumi's doing what? Lumi? Tend to yourself. Who's having a medical emergency? Uh-oh. Lumi, tend to him. No. He's important. Is he doctoring? No, it's right. Tend to him. Where's Shook? Oh my lord, no. Where are you? No rest. Rescue. Tent. 7 hours. Managing them all is not great. Okay, 3 hours. Lumi is still 11 hours. Josie is fine. Powers is dead. That's fucking great. We're gonna lose Powers. Turn to her now. She's dead. They're not gonna make it. Fuck! God damn it. Well, it is what it fucking is. And Grasshopper got an infection because the doctor was ass. Well, God fucking damn it. Where is the grave bullshit? Okay, Bowman's being tended. Tend to yourself. I guess this guy died. The guy we were trying to... Yeah, there's too many things and I wasn't paying enough attention. Why? Well... No, you're not fucking drinking beer, bro. Fuck. Now we don't have any food. Oh, it's over. It's just done. We just lost. We don't have any food. We don't really have... I guess Roy is just gonna have to go ham. Not much to do other than just... Yeah, there's no time for this. You have to do this. Who's dying now? He's fine. She's fine. Malnutrition trivial. Oh my lord. Yeah, we don't have any fucking food. Oh, there's plenty of food here, though, actually. Why are you... I don't care. He's gonna break out there, and it is what it is. He needs to be fed. And then she needs to be fed. And then he needs to be fed. And then he needs to be fed, bro. Oh, this is fucking bad. Oh, he also needs to be fed, bro. Oh, he's gonna die. Oh wait, I need to make sure that we don't butcher fucking colonists. Okay, we're not allowed to butcher colonists, that's fine. What? Why are you sleeping in the shitty bedroom? Oh, that's the only one available? Oof. We didn't actually build the wall, for fuck's sake. Well, this was terrible. Let's go. Lumi's up and running. Boo-hoo. He hides in his room. He was supposed to anyways. Bro, I need these hold. We don't have enough food. I need these hold. Go. Also, please tell me that the fucking excellent... No, it's not good. We need a spot for rotten, shitty things. No fresh things. We can go corpses, and we can go apparel. All apparel, but only nothing clean. And we'll go critical. There we go. Did we get all the food? No, we didn't. Caribou's just hauling bullshit. Could you get all of the food, please? Fuck! I mean, Powers wasn't that great, but you're still aesthetic with great memory and big shooting. And she was also good social. Like, she was okay. And it's kind of... Now Lumi's the only warden again. At least the only warden that... And now he's also gonna die here. Or he's gonna lose his foot. Without treatment, the bacteria will multiply, killing local tissue and eventually causing blood poisoning and death. We have to take his foot off. We'll have to take his foot off. Lumi, go. What? Catastrophically failed? So she cut off an entire leg. Well, I guess he's getting a peg leg then. That's great. Wait, Shock's down now, isn't he? And he's going to be down for a bit. So let's give him a kidney. Why not? We have one in storage. You do that. You do that. No, what are you doing? Okay, I guess he decided he was not going to be operated on right now. Get him. Get him done. And she's gonna rot and everybody's gonna be great, right? Like, that's just... Whenever your friends rot, that's great. Bowman's fully healed. And now he's just super sad. Go do that then. Okay, he has a new kidney. All should be good. Yo, Pop Potato. This went real fucking bad. Is he done? How do I do this again? somebody fucking bury her, or... What am I witnessing? Do I need like a fucking ritual site or something? Can I not bury her in this? What's happening? Okay. There we go, I guess. Gotcha. Let's go. Bury her. Please get the mood bonus. Don't break, Bowman. Shook is puking. Heartwarming? Let's go. And then what happened? Flash storm. Oh my lord. Well, there's nothing to burn though, so... As long as it doesn't strike in my... Okay, but I think it is time to take... No, we're still in freaking struggle bus mode. Have they gone and gotten the valuables down here? No. Caribou. Okay, hauling rice to shelves is pretty important, so I guess we'll allow it. Oh, that one spoiled? That's not good. Wait, shouldn't you guys be like, oh, yay, sunlight sensitivity. Oh, crap, is she also one of those? Oh, she's a dirt mole as well. Oh, she's good at nothing. Is she good at mining? She's good at crafting. She's an intellectual. I guess we should get... I guess we should get her going on something valuable then. I mean, she'll be slow as fuck. on the whole like research, but I guess that's okay. One day more of anesthesia, and he is gonna make a full recovery. Did we get any permanent injuries? By the looks of it, no. This one was already there. Oh yeah, we lost a leg. So that's fucking great. On our melee guy as well. Right. And that was already there. Well, we do have guns now, I guess. So, she's a brawler, isn't she? Let's see. So he has good guns. She has sniper, and she needs to be out of the line of fire. He has a good gun as well. He's a brawler, so he has knife. This guy has a shotgun because he's a melee boy. This guy, Caribou, he has okay shooting. Yeah, let's give Caribou the good old SMG. And then Naomi's a brawler greyhound. You can have a Hellcat rifle. And Roy, are you just gonna have a pistol? Oh, he's gonna have the revolver that Caribou has. Oh, look at all the baby goats. Bowman, do that. Oh, Lumi's cleaning. Let's fucking go. She roped all of them? Look at that. And then just one dromedary left alone. Sad. Let us copy these settings and then put it in here. And then we'll delete this. Shock's fully healed. Okay, we're back. We're back in business. I guess we'll try and sell this. Why not? Okay, that was terrible, but we lost powers, which is obviously not good. But what can you do? We're low on medicine. Which that is obviously also not good. Also, Royd is no longer gonna be assigned to doctoring. How did he do? He's still 5. Don't we have like a book for medicine, like for doctoring? I think we have a book. Construction, medical. Yeah, so he can get level 8 by the Maps? None, anything, schematics, tomes. Right, okay, so we will make a new one. And this will be Doctor. And it will be clear all, and he will only be allowed to read the medical book. And what is he doing now? He's hauling. I would very much like you to read the medical book. Also, let's move the books to there. Also, let's get more chairs. There we go. Okay, the colony is back up and running. So we made this prison. Yeah, batteries can be moved. So let's just... They can also blow up. Let's do that. And then... I'm thinking... There. There. No, wait. Eject. Uninstall. And then you can take a food. And then we will... This should be allowed. And then we'll build us a new one. Production. Electric. There we go. And we need to put in lighting. I guess we don't need light in there, but... Yeah, whatever. Okay. Right. I guess we'll need to go to the tile to claim the graph stuff. How's our things doing right now? So I feel like what's gonna happen is I'm gonna send everything there. And while we're going, we're gonna get raided here. And they're just gonna steal all my shit. But I guess we'll have to give it a go. We're healthy, all is good. We're completely out of herbal meds though. That's not great. How close are these? Not close. We have to... I think we have to go. I think we just have to go. Yeah, I think it's just... It is just go. Send a caravan there. Accept. Everybody goes. We take the yaks and the dromedaries for they can carry shit. In terms of things to carry with us... We'll take none of this. Everybody should have weapons. Travel supplies. We'll take... I'd rather take all the simple meals. We're taking 10 medicine. Yeah, this is what we're doing, I think. $2.4 days of food? That should be fine. Yes. I guess I should make the caravan spot. All right, everybody go. Oh well, they're doing it down there. It's fine, whatever. Shit's definitely gonna go south, but I gotta get the grav panels before they start knocking on my door. The mechs, that is. I've actually never sent everything. It's a mechanoid relay. Oh no, this is gonna go bad. Relationship. There are people who have relationship with colonists. Ancient soldier Radon, father of Grasshopper. Oh my fucking god, what the hell? Seen it powered by a grav core. The relay is currently protected by nearby stabilizers. Extract the relay's grav core by first hacking and destroying all the stabilizers. How many freaking stabilizers are there? Cyclops. Frontline counter shield. It takes a long time to lock onto a target, but once locked, it fires a near endless barrage of shield-piercing beams. Oh no. Okay. Why the fuck did I send Naomi when she has zero weapons? Okay. Oh, fuck. Shoot. No, not you. Ah! Oh my god! Oh my god, okay. Well, this went great. We fought 1 and 2 people are down. Rescue? Oh, no. Oh, he doesn't need rescue, I guess. Rescue. Okay. I was thinking it was gonna be Bowman to hack, but I guess we'll have you... Wait, what? Is that the HP of it, or... Yes, okay. Does she still have... I should have let her do the... Everybody's gonna be allowed good medicine. Except you. I don't think this warrants good medicine, just... He's been locked out for 16 hours? Oh my fucking lord, are you kidding me? Oh, not Lumi, we don't go with Lumi. Go. We gotta take out the next one. This is gonna go fucking horrible. Take it out. That went good. What is this thing? A scorcher? At least it's super small range, but... I think these guys are just gonna be YOLO poised up here. The question is if this one's gonna wake up as well. Well, that's encouraging. Run. Run. Area's safe now. good hacker. I mean, you got caught, didn't you? Hack. Hack. Don't fucking walk over the lava, though. I did not expect us to get locked out, though. That's kind of problematic. So I don't know what a defense response means, right? Do you just always get locked out, or... Heat wave? Oh no. And I'm already in a lava place? Brother. Please don't get locked out of this. Just finish it. Who's exhausted? Wait. Am I... Wait, why don't you... Wait. Is there something I fundamentally don't know here? Oh, he's doing it. No. 18 hours? I did not plan on staying here this long. How's Lumi doing? Not great. I want Lumi doing this. Intellect is the highest, I think. 14 hours. 1 hour. Bro. Eat. And Greyhound is just... Greyhound is the guy that was the best at it. I guess... Where's he going? I guess he can finish this, right? It doesn't really need that. Oh, wait, that one needed a lot. Wait, how's Bowman? No, let's Bowman do it. Wasn't there supposed to be like grav light panels and shit as well here? mean, hopefully it's in here. Get it done. Cargo pods? Wooden slice cap. What the fuck? Okay. The question is if we should send everybody home except the hackers. Nah, splitting them up is probably not a good... This is exactly what I was about to say. Splitting them up just runs the risk of... Okay, so Lumi is doing shit. And Bowman is doing shit. Grasshopper is injured. Are they gonna reach him before I can defend him? They fucking are. Let's get our... Go here. Are you fucking kidding me? Well, Bowman, you don't have to deal with this. You can eat that and then you can hack away. I don't think that's bad enough that he needs good medication. And none of these guys got hit. What about this thing? 7 hours. Oh, bro. The whole being locked out shit is annoying. Wait, is anybody not having a sidearm? Naomi, get a knife. Maybe I should make the caravan spot actually. Just I don't know if they're gonna wander away eventually, so let's just be proactive. Should we try and tame the boomalopes? Okay, who do we have here? Animal 12. Animals 11. Okay, so I don't want both of them. We'll take you up here. We'll take you up here. Caribou's injured. He's sleeping. Go up here. Oh, I'm fucking stupid. Guess you don't need to be. $12 hours. 3 hours. Please finish it. Finish it. Relay stabilizer can be hacked again. Well, do you know what? I'll just let them figure it out. What are you doing? He's gonna hack it? I would prefer if you tried to... Not enough food. We don't have enough food with us? Oh, okay. Well, I guess there's that then. No taming. I should have had them mine this long ago. There's a lot of steel. I don't necessarily know if that's going to be worth our time. We've deactivated 2 of them. A group of guinea pigs is passing through the areas. They won't attack unless provoked. Oh no! And he's the only one there? We did it. Man, that was a lot of meat we could have had from those guinea pigs. God damn it. We should probably kill the donkeys and bring them back with us. Assuming that's an option. But we just have... I think we're just going to make a stockpile zone just because... Go, Lumi. Please do it. Okay. Please don't get locked out. I beg. Finish it. Finish it. Who needs... Why? We'll assign this to Caribou. What can I do now? Okay, so what happens when it destabilizes? Relay crash. The mechanoid relays crash to the ground, destroy it to obtain. Okay. She's tending to him. Go, go, go. Already? There's one there? He's okay. Oh, it's over. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. I think we just reformed the caravan, yeah? World. Yes. Wait, how do I... Wait, how do I do the reform caravan shit? That should just be an option here. Go here. Accept. Everybody. The items. All of these, please. Because wait. Load, 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 load. Oh my, are you kidding me? You don't have a room. Where is he going then? Is that everything? Where's Naomi? Okay. Let's... We go here. Everybody comes with us. Items, we take all of this. This we leave. Travel supplies, everything. Go. Go. Wait. What? Why is this not? Are we... What are we doing? Someone's dumped in a bunch of toxic waste packs near one of the settlements. He's unable to store them. If you said you deliver toxic waste pack by drop, or if you not keep frozen, they'll... I can get... The one used the mechanized turn to heal health condition. The mechanized will target and heal the single with health condition affecting someone, and it works even on health conditions that would otherwise be incurable. The mechanized can even transmit themselves into organic matter, forming new limbs or organs. So I can... That is essentially I can get a new leg for the guy, right? And I am gonna leave the place, so I think we're doing that. Whoa. Somebody explain to me. Why are they not freaking leaving? Oh my lord, okay. Okay, why are these guys... What is happening? Go. What the fuck is happening? What is happening? And now the freaking bulk trader lands here? Why? What the fuck is going on? Form the caravan. Go here. Go. Air body. Items. Yes, 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 yes. All of that, please. Travel supplies. All of that, please. Go. Yes. Please. What am I doing wrong? Why can they not leave? Is there anything here that is blocked? Anything they cannot reach? That I have told them to bring? Are they just gonna fucking starve to death here? Because they can't fucking go home? Fucking hell. Okay, finally. So it has to be reform, huh? Leave. Jesus, that was annoying. We're low on food, we're low on medicine, everything's bad. Wildlife, anything here just has to die. The ostrich is gonna attack back, huh? Let's not do the ostrich then. They just left. Okay, well, that all went to shit. Why is there a normal revolver outside? Let's go. Medicine harvested. That's massive. All of you are gonna get herbal. Except Lumi. Lumi. Is he already good? He's good. Okay, I guess we use some of the expensive medicine. It is what it is. Could you just... Where's the... Oh, Lumi's reading the book. Please just read this. While reading the hardy shark discovered the location of an ancient chem fuel refinery. You can loot the structure for valuable Oh, that's a bit far. Okay, is she gonna rope the animals in, or what's she doing? Let's go, big girl. Also, these things need to be freaking... Oh, I fucked up here. I should have let him finish. Oh, even all the cotton grew? Bro. Oh, and potatoes. I think with this amount of greed... Oh, crap. We haven't done this. With this amount of... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. With this amount of what's it called, vegetables, we don't need the we don't need to use the meat for simple foods. We can just start working on getting our stock of survival meat back up. My headset's dying. Okay. We also need to get the grav panels unloaded, but... Could you unload this, please, afterwards? Animal flu? Okay. you unload that. Oh, look at all this. Wait, let's get Grasshopper. Let's remove his peg leg. So how's he doing right now? We'll let all of this heal up, and then we'll use the mechanite thing that we got. This thing. Is the idea. We got a new grav core, huh? So we got 86 now. Oh, we got even more. Okay. Oh, look at all of this. Is there a reason we didn't feed them fucking hay grass? Pissed. Lumi, what are you doing? Whatever, I guess. It's not like we're in a food crisis. Let's feed all the edible stuff to the dromedaries instead of the freaking hay grass. Is it? Can I? No, I cannot. I guess we should do manage auto slaughter actually. For goats, we're only allowed one adult male. And the same for the... Well, we don't have any... Oh, 11 is a bit... Let's do that. And then we'll just let... We'll figure it out. I'll try to sell them. When I don't have to keep them fed just year round, right? Like, I go somewhere, I can build a pen, and I can just have them be there and eat whatever's there. It's a lot easier to have a large amount of them. You just need a room where we can have them, where we can sort of just send them whenever. Okay, so I was thinking we get a grand field extender, and I kind of wanted it up here. So I guess we need to build substructure up there, which might look stupid, but... Oh, this is gonna ruin the pen. Problems for later. Let's do that. Whatever. Let's... Stupid. And these are medical. Then we deconstruct these. I wonder if extending it forwards is actually what I want to do, but I don't know if this can be moved, so we'll see. They can, okay. Okay. And how many panels do we have? 130 something. How much is this? That's more than we have. It's not that big of a deal if it's symmetrical or not, but it is kind of just nice that it is, right? And now I guess the butchering table is gonna be there, but it's fine. The mech hive scanning process is close to determine your location. When locate your grav ship. 1 quadrum. Okay. Well. 1 quadrum, huh? I guess it's time to get all of this mined out. Is there overhead on this? No. All good. We're going to desperately need to make sure we get enough chem fuel for the next jump, but we can't go as far this time around unless a little merchant drops by. Okay, right, so my whole restructuring of the ship is probably not gonna happen, I guess, which is sad. Also, this entire room here needs to be removed. And then need to go here. I need to see if there's any bonus in tearing up these floors or if it's a waste of time. And we've started doing the... Is that the... Is the ostrich? There's an emu. Both of them are hostile. Come. Oh, he's eating. Wait then. You three are a good hunting party, I think. Go. I want to take this with me as well. It might be hard to actually plant it, but I want the option. Fire. It's gonna die, yeah. There we go. One down. It's fine. There we go. Hunted. Hunt. Hunt. And you just go back. What's this? Agave. What comes out of that? Edible flowers. Oh, it's the what's it called? It's desert bushes. Desert berries. I want to get these, but they're just nobody's doing it. Carbo, could you haul these with you back? No, these are worth more actually. Oh, we finished hydroponics, huh? Let me get Devil's Strand. Now, whether or not we can actually grow Devil's Strand in time is a good question, but... Okay, no more of you. I think... 14 days? No more of that. Definitely no more of this. We're not sowing potatoes again either. This is not being sown either. Could you stop feeding them rice? There's hay grass. Man. There is also this ancient complex. Should we do that now? I think we'll do that now. Everybody go. We kind of want to find... This is probably the best place to open, actually. Club. Bowman's down. Wait, help your friend. Where's his bed? Go there. How's Grasshopper doing? Bleeding out in 10 hours. Oh, he went here with no leg? I'm fucking stupid. And Caribou? Any of these I want? Nimble, Psychopath, and Fast Walker. Big Shooting. He's greedy. Are they... Wimp and Bloodlust. Greedy, Delicate, Bloodlust. There's a guy here. Pretty and Chemical Fascination. Oh my fucking god, this is a shit show. I mean, he's not getting there. He's not getting back there. Just tend to him. Elf. I do have a bit of a want to arrest. Wait, somebody... Can you go... murder all of these? He's a wimp and he's bloodlusty. A bloodlusty. It's just no, these are just gonna die. I don't care. If I wanted any, it would be one of those, and they're gonna get off, so it's whatever. All of them got quality 0, huh? Oh no. I fucked up. Oh, fuck's sake, fence. Am I gonna lose another one to the same fucking thing? Rescue and tend. Oh, if I lose fucking one of them because I just had them run up there and then left them to die. Bro. Wait. Doctor him. 4 hours. Who has a medical emergency? How did one get around us? I don't know how to do this. Well, that worked, I guess. How much did it manage to break is the question. Go to bed. Oh, he's fine. Guess he's hopping around. Anybody? He's okay for now, I guess. Yeah, not really surprised. Wait. He got an infection. What is he doing? Visiting grave? No, you need to tend to him. The question is, can you then tend to this guy? Yeah, tend to him afterwards. Wait, did you finish this guy? Oh, okay. Did we lose anything? So we got a stab scar. Nothing here. Nothing here. You got a stab scar in the brain? Okay. I don't fucking know. Go to bed. This is going all kinds of bad. I was gonna use the mechanites here on him to grow back his leg. Is it just his consciousness? I'm just... He has a stab scar in the brain, bro? I mean, he's not overly important. But I mean, we can make him a new leg eventually. I guess we'll put the leg back on. And then fix his fucking brain? Okay, we have 13 days to finish up on this place. And obviously we're getting freaking... Oh, and an eclipse. Great, great. Shit's not going well. Yeah, food is very not great. I'm very much hoping that we'll have enough. We're getting a decent amount of animal products at least, so let's hope there's enough plants as well to satisfy our need for packaged survival food. I'm thinking we kind of have to hurry, don't we? Is he gonna die from his infection? No, he's fine. And he didn't get an infection. He's also beating it. New lovers. Lumi charmed grasshopper by talking about her own food preferences. Okay. That was not the cobble I wanted to hitch, but the fuck am I gonna do about it? They want a double bed. And it's 12 days still. Yeah, let's not deal with them being unhappy for 12 days. That sounds like a bad motherfucking idea. The fuck's a Drago tree? Okay. Okay. Okay, so it gives me one steel back to tear up the floor, so that is definitely priority number the last one. That is definitely not a good use of my time. Ooh, wait a second. Whatever, we'll see what happens. If the light goes out here, it's whatever. Medical emergency, Caribou. Are you not gonna be... She's gonna be... He? She? Caribou? She? He? He? She? She's gonna be fine. Okay, right. There's so many issues with this colony. Okay. And it's gone. There. Let's try and use it. Use it on him. See if he gets his brain back. Or if it pops off his freaking peg leg. His brain works. Gotcha. Okay. Research Devil's Strand finished. Let's go. What then? Carpet making? Heavy bridges? Ooh, heavy bridge is cool. I like the idea. Probably should go for something that'll actually push us forward. Oh, but we can't because we need the... Right. Let's go for the geotherm. We need to charge the batteries on the spaceship eventually. And the geotherm seems like a good choice. This one, reinstall it. We are going to need to restructure. Wait, are we out of Gravlight panels? Oh no. Mistakes were made. What do? We have to make sure we get some chem fuel. Wait. How do you make these again? Protein and vegetarian. I feel like I'll take the milk. No, the milk's allowed. I just feel like I'll take the milk out of here because that's what I thought I'd done already. Mistakes were made. Wildlife. There is an ostrich again. And everybody's freaking unhappy, so it's great. Fuck. I was thinking about putting solar panels on here. Probably not a terrible idea, right? But then at the same time... Man, this annoys me that I didn't have the Gravlight panels for this. Where are we going next? We're not gonna get close enough to this because we don't have the fuel. The question is if we should fly back upwards of this, because moving more into desert is not gonna give us the piece that we need to rebuild. So maybe we just go back where we came from, kinda up to this one. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. Okay, how long? 11 days still. Why is there a fence pole missing here? Is there a specific reason we haven't? What about this down here? These are still out here? Don't have any empty spots to store drugs. What? Okay. I guess we might as well start with the hay grass storage in here again. I'm stupid. Start putting it in there. Okay, a bunch of people are running around just... Let's just start deconstructing the base. Did we get the wood sorted? 53, is that enough for a double bed? No, 85. Not a great use of their time, but let's make sure we get everything mined. So I think we might already have. Okay. Oh. I forgot something. We need to fucking make sure the roof doesn't fall down on them again. Zone. Remove the roof. Please do that first. Thank God. Oh, now this is outside. I guess that's okay. Why are you ravenously hungry, bro? There is food. Okay, 10 hours, or 10 days, sorry. Man, I really wanted to freaking do something about the state of the ship, but... It's not that expensive, so we'll just build it here. Mech hive. What was the message about the mech hive? They will prepare for a bit and then attack. That's a lot of them. Is everybody... I need everybody to eat right now. What does the days do again exactly? Wandering in psychosis. Okay, we can't count on him, I guess. Okay. There. Guess we'll try and send Lumi to do the first opening shot. See if we can pick them off a little bit. Maybe get a few of them to attack, not all of them. Because that is a massive amount of mechs. We're allowed to take pot shots at them? I should have sent fucking everybody. This is pretty good. I should have sent more. Why is he pissed now? Did the shot just disappear because I picked somebody else to shoot at? So I've hit 4 times and killed 2, I guess. Run. There's so many of them. This is over. Bro, look at what we're losing. Who is without a leg? Grasshopper. God damn it, man. Oh, we don't have any more of... Fuck. That really sucks. His construction was finally getting useful. We spent so much trading it this time around, and now he's just gone. Did we lose anything permanently? No. 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 Okay. Oh, she's just tending to him without medicine, I guess. Well, he doesn't need it either, then. Quest failed. Yeah, that's fine. Fuck! I lost 2 of them. Wait, who got the infection? Oh, for crying out loud. Can you rescue him, please? I think we are in trouble. Nine days for the mechs to arrive. Well, I feel like they already did, but I guess the real mechs. Fuck's sake. Oh, dude, I lost 3 pawns this time, like here. That's fine. We're leaving here soon anyways. I wanted to hunt the ostrich, but that doesn't seem all that feasible. And the one guy that I really needed to fucking do something is on a food binge now. Worth it? A sickly pessimist. A sickly pessimist that's incapable of hauling. I mean, another cook would be good. But we have Riot, and he should get there in medical as well eventually, hopefully. So I think this one is just gonna die. Why? Oh, intense pain. That's fucking great. I guess we'll begin the Requiem. When that one's built. Who needs medical treatment? Loomy CTO man. I guess Grasshopper have been sick so much, so that's probably why the doctor is into him. It was a good one at least. Okay. He has package survival. Yoink yoink. Medicine. Yoink. Tech print. Jump packs. Fuck that. Buy this off me. Okay, let's take a look. What shitty shit do we have? Is that it for the guns? I guess we haven't picked them up yet. I guess we'll sell all of this.
all the beer as well.
But so this might be a dumb question, but isn't there more weapons down here? Yeah, there's a poor assault rifle. Go get me those. Yeah, boy, give me that. Oh, we didn't go there yet. And there's a meteorite with compacted steel. Well, all my miners are dead. Fucking Powers and... both Powers and Naomi and Bowman. Maybe not, maybe Powers didn't actually have any mining. Powers might just have been a hauler, bud. Yeah, she was just easy and like useful. Okay, well, if Shock's doing mining, that's not good. See, 8 days. We'll let them have their bedrooms for a little bit longer. We'll reinstall the prison. On the ship. So that we can tear that down quick as well. Marriage is on? Yeah, not now. Could you at least hold this? Okay, there's no wildlife here at all. Oh wait, he doesn't need this anymore. We have herbal. We have herbal. Herbal is now good enough. Bro, are all of these beds unowned? Let's assign this to Greyhound and let's assign this to Caribou. And then we can uninstall these things. There we go. Oh, wait a second. I almost forgot. Remove the roof. Maybe we just do this real quick. Oh. You've been giving another chance at Royal Ascent. No. I cannot appease his royal needs at this point. Oh crap, we destroyed the beds. Was that? I hope that wasn't an excellent bed. It probably was with my luck. I feel like we had 3 of them. Oh, maybe we do. Okay. Maybe all is good. Whatever. I guess I stopped sewing here a little bit too early, but it is what it is. $77 survival meals. At least things are starting to look up. 6 days. No more sowing hay grass. I think we can do one more round of rice. We could be aggressive and land on a hostile factions area. Oh, Caribou hasn't slept, has he? Yeah, I probably fucked that up a bit. Well, I lost all my dirt molds, actually. Man, I'm not gonna lie, I'm kinda sad. We lost 3 fucking pawns this time, man. And 2 of them were really good. It's not great. Let's get her buried as well. See if we can get another one. Or if it just refreshes. So we have a good funeral, and what's gonna happen is it's gonna refresh, or we're gonna get another one. Okay. You have the points to reform. Yeah, not yet. They come with requirements as well. Well, we might as well uninstall these, right? Maybe we'll shrink this a little bit down. I'm stupid. Tattered apparel? His camel hide sash. Just make a sash, somebody. I should get something to eat. Did he equip the new sash, or I guess somebody else did? Josie did. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Make 6 sashes then. You know what? Caribou right now is mostly just hauling, so let's assign Caribou to here. And then we can uninstall the bed and uninstall the lamp. We'll deal with it later. And well, there's no purpose in uninstalling the power cables. You don't get anything back for it. Okay. Noted. Not doing it then. Is there anything valuable in these things? You know what? I could use some granite. If the ceiling collapses, it does so in the middle. So nothing came out of that. Oh, but these were worth deconstructing. We're not doing that. Toxified generator. Oh, okay, that's not great. Watermill, I guess we'll go with. Deconstruct the entire map. Okay. 4 days. I guess it's about time we move everybody onto the ship. And this becomes storage for meals again. We'll get this back. Oops. And these will be uninstalled. Can I select multiple? I can. um Get rid of the solar panel. Yo, Wilson, I appreciate the follow. Let's get the roof torn off. Taco pods? What is this? Oh, drugs. Well, drugs can be sold. Pinner, I appreciate the follow. There we go. Hopefully that sash will go away real quick then. Watermill done. Sterile materials, let's just go. Three days. Oh, I let him sew. No sewing. Oh, I already told him not to. What? Oh, he's just harvesting? Okay. There, please. Ooh, are we out of places to store shit? We're gonna have a whole host of batteries we need stored. Cannot haul. Oh, this is a dumping zone, I guess. Storage, critical, hit points, and then no foods. None of that. Just apparel. Just all the apparel. Are you telling me the guinea pigs will attack if provoked? Nope. Rage quit. We'll start over. I thought when I gave another order they'd stop. All right, we go again. We go again. Export company. Let's go with that. Boom, 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 boom. I'm not gonna lie, I was already kind of abandoning in it because it was just, yeah. Whenever you lose like 3 pawns that you've kind of built an idea around, it's like, do I want to do the graph ship thing where they come after me this often? Or is that annoying now that I think about it? It is annoying. But it's also kind of cool. We'll go. Risky. Dude. The fact that a migration of guinea pigs became the end of my colony because, well, rage quit, but mostly because I freaking because I accidentally shot my own freaking doctor. Is so dumb. Okay. Now, I think I'll just go with the same guys. Oh, I didn't save it? Oh, there it is. I was thinking whether or not I should add another guy. Just to smoothen it out a little bit. Wait, Shock has in cooking? And as a source of extra body. Nah, we'll do this. It's fine. We'll start like this again. However, tell me you lie. I mean, I don't usually use my own colonists as sources of body parts. Man, that was really annoying. Like, Lumi has a kid? I don't know who Omriz is. Green Lumi. Shock has an ex-lover? I'm okay with that. A virgin birth, yeah. Okay. Shock. Equip. And sidearm. Josie, where is the pistol? Equip that. Lumi. Equip that. We go again. We got 11 hours. Yeet. Okay. What's this? Glacial plate. Oh crap, okay. Ooh. Boreal forest. Oh, this is gonna fucking suck. What is this? This a road or? So how? Oh my lord. This is a rough starting area. Well, I guess we go. Did it say this has polluted tiles? No. No. We go again. Oops. There we go. God damn it. Oh, and I didn't get anything to eat either. I need to fucking eat. Let's find something to watch because I need food. Man, that was tilting. That was really tilting. I don't know what to watch. Wait, did they make peace? Uh oh, okay. I thought for a second that there was a peace. It's like all I've heard is that Russia refuses to give up the areas they've occupied, and there will be no peace until they do. Which is fucking not a reasonable demand, yeah. Man, there's a mass, I guess. Well, Endymion has one. Let's try that. See, I'm not sure I'm a big fan. He's very. It's super volatile and always like woke this, woke that, woke everything now. And I'm kind of just fed up with it, but we'll see if this one's different. Also, let's see if yeah, the world is generated now for our Rimworld. Let's see what he has to say.
Weird place lately, and that's putting it lightly. Companies are now censoring.
What?
The gaming industry is a weird place lately, and that's putting it lightly. Companies are now censoring platforms even further, which is never a good sign. And everything's pretty much a mess, but it also ties directly into another major problem, which is that younger generations of gamers are simply just not buying games like older generations used to. It seems like younger generations have completely opted out of buying new games, or really any games at all. This comes from Vice. As you can see, things have gotten weird really fast. So, what's going on? Well, the younger generations, like Gen Zers, are flat out cutting back on everything. Not just video games, I mean everything. This all originated actually from a Wall Street Journal.
I mean, this is not fucking surprising when everything is as expensive as it is. Dude, I would not be able to afford video games if I was still, like, studying and shit. There's no way.
Journal article that you're seeing on screen here, and younger Americans especially are cutting back on literally everything. I mean, from going out, buying coffee outside, and especially purchasing brand new video games. People ages 18 to 24 have already, according to the Wall Street Journal, have cut their online purchases by around 13% this year alone. That's a massive cutback in profits for companies, but in terms of video games, it's actually even worse. The amount of games being bought by Gen Zers has dropped a staggering 25% from 2024 alone. In fact, when compared overall, video games are getting beaten into the dirt lately. Mostly it's around 5% less being bought by other generations. I mean like millennials and then some, but Gen Zers are way less interested in video games it seems, and why is that? According to one report they referenced, it was concluded that contributing factors to drop spending included a difficult job market, student loans, and a particularly high credit card delinquency rate among those aged 18 to 29, as they further state here. This group is struggling more than older cohorts since younger consumers are not only spending less today, but also probably saving less. That could dent their ability to build wealth in the future. As Matt Piscatella, he's a games analyst, by the way, if you don't know, he showed this via Blue Sky. As you can see, it's all down sharply in his own words. They're just not buying games at all. So what gives? I mean, how can you even fix something like this? Looking at this handy dandy graph, the longer the line, the bigger percentage of people that are cutting back on that particular hobby or lifestyle choice. As you can see, makeup is least affected, yet video games are cratering badly. I guess Gen Zers still like their Sephoras, but buying the
Bro, obviously. Like, video dude, video games is optional. And there's so like you do watch him sometimes, you know, you don't like when people simp for Trump? I don't really care, honestly. I don't give a shit. Obviously, look at it. Video games, accessories, small appliances, technologies. I don't know what housewares is in like total general merchandise, furniture, sports equipment, apparel. Dude, all apparel is less, but you can just see it is from top to bottom. It's how little use they are. Like, video game is totally a fucking luxury. It should be the first thing you cut when budgets are tight. And it's like, you can play your old video games, right? You can play your old video games, the ones you've already bought, rather than new ones. And there is a myriad of free options, right? Like, you can play League, you can play Fortnite, I think still, right? Like, you can play Dota's free as well now. Like, there's Path of Exile. There's plenty of what is all of the Call of Duty battle royales free as well, right? Like, there's plenty of gaming you can do for free. And honestly, if you can't fucking afford video games, you can't afford a PC either. You can't afford a fucking console. You can't afford. So if you can't afford the new thing anyways because the fucking economy is in the shitter, then obviously you're not gonna buy the new games either. Like, all the new games are for like PS5 or whatever the Xbox is or whatever, yeah, right? If you have a PS4 still, it's like, what games are you gonna buy?
is least affected, yet video games are cratering badly. I guess Gen Zers still like their Sephoras, but buying the latest video games is pretty much pointless to them these days. And honestly, I don't blame them somewhat, because games really are expensive. Like, recently, I played Mafia: The Old Country. I 100%ed the game. It was pretty annoying to do, but I did it anyways. The game was $65 Canadian at release. The game's story, which is all the content that it has pretty much, took me maybe 10 or 11 hours in total to complete. After that, I just drove around, got all the collectibles, which was a few more hours of gameplay, and then I was done with the game. I honestly felt like I got ripped off for what I paid for. There just wasn't enough game to justify the price that I paid for it. I mean, Claire Obscure Expedition 33 was a $50 game at release, and I got about 100 hours out of that game, and it felt like money well spent. And currently, of this video being made anyways, it's been about a week since Mafia: The Old Country released. And as seen here, Old Country sold around 800,000 copies in its opening few days, which is not terrible, but not great either. The previous Mafia game, Mafia 3, sold over 4 million units in a single week for comparison. Old Country, if you ask me, has wait for sale written all over it based on public reception alone. And I wager that many Gen Zers probably didn't even buy that game either. It could be a whole slew of economic factors as to why that is happening too. For starters, I think one of the major reasons is because the game industry kind of just screwed itself over, if I'm being honest. I mean, think about it. Free-to-play games pretty much originated during the lifespan of these Gen Z kids. This is the generation that grew up with Fortnite, PUBG, Call of Duty Warzone, that's just to name a few. And all of these games have free-to-play versions that allow these much younger players to play with their friends socially. And I guess if you raise an entire generation on the concept of free-to-play as a model, the idea of them now having to suddenly pay $60 to $80 for one new game is going to backfire greatly. Because why pay $80 for some new game when you can just play Warzone or Fortnite for free? Sure, even if you buy a skin, it'll be what, maybe $15 to $20, but it's still cheaper than forking over all that cash for a...
I don't think this is true. I get his point of view. I don't think that's why. Like, yeah, why would you buy a new game when you can play for free? I don't think that's why. I think simply people can't afford it. Like, groceries are 30, 40, 50% more expensive than 4 years ago. Housing is up, groceries is up, insurance is up, power is up, water is up, heating is up, everything is up.
brand new game. And
Something's
this
gotta give.
mentality that was baked into these kids' brains from inception, which has both backfired and helped the industry in different ways. As Sky News reported here back in November 2024, Gen Z is now accustomed to what are called forever games. They mean live service. And Gen Z is one of the biggest supporters of this version of games when it comes to how they consume media. As media research states here in 2024, 67% of all profits came from in-game purchases like microtransactions and then some. And if you want raw numbers in terms of 2024 profits, microtransactions made about $94 billion, while actual full game sales made just $29 billion in comparison. Here's another handy graph to better display what I'm saying, but as you can see, these forever live service games are making more money than your mafia old countries pretty much every day of the week now. But because of this shift, which has gotten worse in 2025, as I said earlier, with that 25% less actual game sales now, this trend will just continue. It's around 52% of all sales from PC and console games alone that are coming from these in-app purchases.
And
so of course these younger people...
Most of these in-app purchases are driven by whales, yeah? So it's a very select few that has the money to do it. And then there's a bunch of people that has enough money to do some as well, right? I really think it's the economy. I don't think it's as much they don't want to pay for games. I think it's they can't.
Aren't going to buy your games for the full price, because why would they pay $80 if they can just buy a $10 battle pass and play their Fortnite or COD or Marvel Rivals instead? And let's be real, they're probably going to get more hours of content out of that than buying a new single player game instead. Well, mostly anyways. As for reasons to play, that same research firm did a survey with people ages 16 to 30 versus those 51 and over. And as you can see, younger people mostly play games to socialize with friends, make new friends, or compete in games like COD or Fortnite because, you know, they're competitive. As older players play to be alone and be secluded. I mean, I'm 32 years old, but honestly, it seems like I have the playing habits of a 51-plus-year-old person. Doesn't really surprise me much, but it is what it is. Then you got people like David Fifield. He's a manager of a game called Hunt Showdown, which is another live service game. And he said it makes more sense to cultivate your community of players than make a new game entirely. He likens it to kicking people out of a concert only to make them pay again to come into that same concert. Hence why these forever games are continuing on forever pretty much. It still doesn't fix the fact that younger generations are just not buying games at the same rate anymore. But when you tie it into economic factors, it does make sense. A $10 battle pass is a far easier purchase to make than debating if you can or even want to spend the $70 or $80 on a new game that you may or may not even like. Many people watching definitely don't buy games new. I mean, most of you probably just wait a year or two and then buy the games on the cheap. And I mean, no one can really blame you because everything is so expensive these days. And before I continue, consider liking the video, subscribing, leaving a comment. It helps like crazy. Thank you. But for example, I had to recently buy dog food for my dogs, like both the wet food and the dry kibble. It cost me $400 for 3 cases of wet food and a big bag of kibble for my dogs. I mean, I spent at least $400 on average at the beginning of every month just buying food for the house. And then anytime my girlfriend wants to go out, there goes money too. It's why I tell my girlfriend I'm at my happiest when I'm on the couch, controller in hand with a nice cup of coffee. Because it doesn't cost me an arm and a leg to just sit there and enjoy a video game. Frankly, in my opinion, I justify buying video games because when I buy a new game, it honestly saves me money in the long run. Because it means that I'm too occupied to now leave the house where I'll just end up spending more money probably. Like, dude, every cocktail at a restaurant now is like $12 to $15 a pop. A basic burger and fries is at least $15 and up now. Every shot of alcohol you buy at a club is going to be like $6.50, $7 or more. Make it a double and it's like $9 now. Music tickets are also easily in the high amount of monies, in the hundreds and stuff. I mean, your phone bill has a monthly plan too that you got to pay for. Not to mention you got to pay to live somewhere. Taxes are awful no matter where you live. I mean, it keeps going. Thankfully, okay, I'm okay money-wise. I can afford video games if I want to, but if you're working minimum wage, of course you're not going to go out all the time or buy the latest video games, and that's hurting game sales, but it honestly can't be undone. Because everything is so expensive these days, man, and don't get me started on going on a trip. Jesus, that's just more money spent too. Like, if I wasn't doing YouTube, I wouldn't be buying new games very often either, but again, it's eating away at the profitability of single-player games. And it's pushing more developers to work on live service games only because the publishers want more of that money too. There was another developer who was interviewed here who worked on Battlefield and Mass Effect, and they said this: As a game developer, as somebody who's going to invest millions of dollars on making a game, all the incentives are there for you to try to extend that gameplay and really create more community around it. They continue. When you make a free-to-play game, every single second that the player is in the game is being geared towards retention and or monetization.
It must not be very expensive to run servers, huh? Because it's like, oh, people spend less on video games. Let me just make live service games, which are way more expensive because you need to keep patching them. You need to keep developing them. You need to keep like servers running, all of that shit. And then the argument is let's make them free to play as well. I mean, holy shit. It's just, well, not everybody can afford it, so let's just get the whales.
The whole design is around those
it's
mechanics.
weird to me how
and
it
as
works.
I say at the bottom, making a good game just isn't really enough anymore. And as Matt Piscatella said here on Blue Sky, many players are just not buying full price anymore. And they are just instead playing free to play on devices that they likely already own. It's very challenging now to convince people to play your game if it has a hefty price tag on it. Sure, okay, stuff like Battlefield 6 will probably buck this trend, but you would then be comparing a massive game like that? When in reality, let's be real, most games can't even hope to compete with a franchise like Battlefield or Call of Duty when those come out to being bought day one or not. So the reality is that most smaller games just get lost in the shuffle, and when you add a price tag to your game, it's usually even worse. But as media research, which led this study, says here, today if you want to grow time spent as a game, you basically need to dethrone time that's already allocated to another app. And that is true. I mean, I've spoken to devs on Discord and more from time to time, and from what I'm told, the industry has already accepted that the actual amount of new players has plateaued years ago. And now, instead of catering to a new crowd, all of these games and companies and then some are just fighting over the people that exist now and for their attention. Call of Duty wants the Fortnite players, Battlefield wants the PUBG and COD players, and so on and so forth. So realistically, there's only so many players you can cater to, and with all of them already devoted to like one game or a platform, it's gonna be next to impossible to make them move onto something else.
As much as I don't want to talk about it as well, I do think because the thing is, people aren't buying single player games, right? And what has the single player games been recently? They've been fucking ass. Just slob that lectures you rather than fucking a video game, yeah? There's a new Dragon Age. A new Dragon Age came out. I liked the Inquisition. I would have bought it if it wasn't fucking dog shit. I don't know if Concord was free to play. No, you had to pay for Concord, right? It's just... Oh, it's The Last of Us 2 as well, right? I feel like there's been a number of... there was Avowed as well, but that's a live service as well, I guess. There's been a number of just... Yeah. Like, why would you pay for it when it's that shit? It's like... There's that as well, and I do think it matters.
Because everyone is stubborn, and honestly, it makes sense. If you've already spent tons of money buying skins in Fortnite, why would you go play a new live service game now? You can't use those skins in Fortnite there, so why bother? It's like everyone has dug their own little hole in the beach or made their own little house, and then you're asking them now to leave their house for another new house, but they also can't take anything with them, you know? It's like borderline impossible now. And with Gen Z doing what they're doing and caring more about life experiences like traveling around or hanging out with their friends, I mean, who can blame them? Video games just aren't as important to them. I have Gen Z family members myself. I mean, they barely go outside. It's because things are just too expensive, and when you factor in taxes on everything and more, they'd all just rather stay inside, be on Discord with their friends, and do whatever they can with...
Dude, the whole, like, when you factor in taxes... It's the dumbest shit I've ever fucking heard. Like, when you factor in taxes. No! Taxes are taxes, yeah? The fucking economy should be geared around what people make after taxes. I don't think that's a freaking, what's it called, controversial take. The whole, like, oh, the damn taxes. Yeah, bro. if you don't pay taxes, then you have to fucking pay for road construction, right? You have to pay to drive on the roads. You have to pay to keep them maintained. You have to pay for the sidewalk or pavement. You have to pay for hospital shit. You have to pay for the ambulance. You have to pay for the fire service department. You have to pay for the police, right? Like, what? You think it's gonna be cheaper for you to pay for your own fucking bodyguard, your own fucking fire service? Like, bro. It's like, no, taxes are taxes, and we can argue whether or not they should be up here or down here or whatever, but in the grand scheme of things, you're not going to make that much more money from lowering or you're not going to have that much more money from lowering taxes. And I mean, anybody who's like, oh, I could half the taxes and would still have all the same shit because I know what to spend them on, be a politician. Like, go do it. Stop talking out of your ass and go fucking do it, you knobhead. Like, do it. Yeah, fine. Fuck off and do it. Go fix it. If you can do it, provide a plan, and if it's a sound plan, you are 1000% gonna get elected, right? Like, it's so dumb. You don't have to take into account how many taxes you have to pay because the economy should be fucking geared around that. And yeah, we can argue about whether or not the taxes are a bit too high or whatever, right? I'm not saying that, oh, just fucking taxes are great, right? Like, but the whole argument that, oh, the reason I don't have any money is because of taxes. No, the reason you don't have any money is because of fucking greedy banks, greedy landlords, greedy fucking grocery stores, right? That's why you don't have any, and the greedy fucking employers that don't pay you enough. That's why you don't have any fucking money. It's not because the government is taking, like, I don't know, 12 to 50%, whatever it is.
What they got in front of them, then fork over all this money for another game or experience or whatever else. And I'll get back to Gen Z in a second, but it also doesn't help that places like Steam have been getting eviscerated and just making the whole process of buying games even more difficult than it already has. As seen here from GameDeveloper.com, Valve says that PayPal support is no longer available in some regions due to content concerns. In this case, one of PayPal's acquiring banks decided to stop processing any Steam transactions. Honestly, at this point, it just seems like there's a massive attack that's being coordinated
They should not be
to just
allowed
flat
to
out
do
destroy
that.
Steam by any means necessary now. Like, what even is happening? Steam did respond to this where they said in early July 2025, PayPal notified Valve that their acquiring bank for payment transactions in certain currencies was immediately terminating the process of any transactions related to Steam, Valve wrote. And as they say here, this affects Steam purchases using PayPal, hence folks in nations that don't use euros, pounds, yens, or dollars of the Canadian, American, Australian variety, being unable to buy Steam's wares via PayPal.
Is that going to be me then,
This
actually?
isn't the first time. We know the MasterCard and Visa have done the same thing, but it's getting really, really weird if you ask me honestly. It's as if everyone is just trying to make Steam crumble from within or something. Valve did have more to say. We hope to offer PayPal as an option for these currencies in the future, but the timeline is uncertain, Valve wrote. We are also evaluating adding additional payment methods on Steam, yada yada yada, but in the meantime, use these other ones. Again, this just comes off as shady at this point. Not Valve, I mean, but the banks and card processors is what I mean. It's as if they're all just trying to suffocate everything. The reason why this is happening is because of not safe for work content. It ties into the whole internet censorship debacle and how pretty much everything is getting censored for pushing anything remotely risque or not being made for kids. I mean, YouTube even recently has added age verification to their platform too. So hopefully you don't like watching anything with nostalgia in it because they might cook you for that too. So as if these younger people, coming back to that now obviously, not buying games was bad enough, you got these companies now flat out stopping them and censoring them from buying things as well too. So how does this end up working in the favor of anybody? It really doesn't. As Vice continues here about younger people not buying literally anything these days, young consumers are expected to spend
in before Valve just steps up and says, fuck it, we'll do it ourselves and makes a bank. Fucking makes a bank and adds payment processing. There we go.
And heavily in the entertainment sector, given college students and recent grads traditionally have low financial responsibilities. But if Gen Z's young adults can't spend on gaming, that isn't a promising sign for the industry's future. 18 to 24-year-olds who are strapped for cash today may be strapped for cash tomorrow. If so, the wealth gap between Zoomers and Millennials could simply increase over time, and as some Millennials cut back on gaming to fund life responsibilities, like family care or repairing a house,
Yep.
Zoomers might not be able to replenish the lost income left behind from the youngest millennial consumers. Meaning in total, if you're a game company that makes video games, you're probably crapping your pantaloons right now knowing that your future customers don't really want to buy games as often as your other ones do. And it's not necessarily because they don't want to, but simply because it's far too expensive to buy them in general amidst everything else and the censorship too, of course. And also because the games they grew up with costed, quite literally, nothing to play to begin with, so that's what they're accustomed to now. As this report here from Sky News states, around 48% of new studios founded between 2008 to 2018 failed and closed down before their 5th year of operation. Because of this, studios and publishers have obviously become risk averse to anything that could spell financial oblivion for them. The way the world is changing has even made things like concerts go digital too. As seen here from Sky News again, games have even begun hosting entire digital concerts like in Fortnite, to promote artists and engage players that way. And what you can do in Fortnite now, as you're seeing on screen here, is something that we honestly never once thought possible. Like, this looks like the Matrix to me.
What the
fuck is that? As seen here from Forbes, that digital concert that Fortnite held, it attracted over 14 million plus players all at once enjoying that concert live. And that's obviously way more people than any actual concert in real life could realistically have the capacity to perform for. But again, it garnered so many players to engage with the concert because it was free and it was digital, things that Gen Z and so on are really used to at this point. And I can already hear the older viewers saying this digital concert does not beat seeing that band or artist live, which I agree with you, but to these younger kids,
I mean, if it's free event, it's cool.
Something for free from the comfort of their bedrooms, it's always going to beat out going,
I thought you had to pay
money
for
on a
it.
ticket.
That's why I was like, why the fuck?
They gotta buy food and drinks that are usually always overpriced when you go out, and then having to stand there physically waiting for the thing to start. So the reality that we have to come to terms with here is that video games are changing, both for the better and honestly for the worse too. Everything is becoming more risk averse and demanding your attention for the lowest amount possible. But in the long run, this won't create more unforgettable games either, in my opinion anyways. Instead, it will just replace what could have been legendary new game experiences with these safe, tailored for modern audience content instead that's happening. And the sad reality is that when you have entire generations raised on what is basically NPC-like content, they likely won't notice the difference either way. The whole PayPal thing just confuses stuff more too, but with the rise of censorship both in real life and digitally, frankly, I don't know if I see things changing anytime soon. Because this NPC-like behavior of people is really real these days, mostly just kind of accepting whatever they're told or given pretty much, which is terrible to see. For me anyways, the path games are kind of going down is not really one I enjoy. I care not for more live service games. I just want to play a game by myself that's fun and gives me escapism. I'm also tired of games that are nickel and diming my every experience if I want to play them. Marvel Rivals, for example, has new skin bundles every week, so too does Fortnite and others. There's no way to reasonably be able to play all of these live service games equally. Unless you just decide that you never want a family, a partner, or anything else pretty much, I guess you could unlock all that content until you, I guess, wither away, I guess? I don't know. But my question then is it really worth it when it comes to live service then? Because I find most of them...
do you need all that content though, bro?
But maybe that's just me being an old man yelling at the cloud because, yeah, they are very popular amongst the younger kids. But again, I was born in the 90s. I grew up with the dial-up internet, having to physically watch TV when Dragon Ball would air, and I didn't have a cell phone until well into my teenage years. So it just feels like what I truly care about in video games and content is not necessarily what these younger kids do. But then again, everything is tied to trends. Things are bound to rubber band in the other direction before long, as media's research ends their report with. They theorize that the biggest battle in the future will be between social media and video games over which one completely consumes younger people's minds going forward. And based on what I've shown in this video, my guess is that social media will win in the end. Maybe that's just another reasoning for the censoring by PayPal and more of big game platforms. Because if games get censored, people won't play as much, but they will just replace that time with social media, and what better way to control people and how they think than through targeted information attacks and made by committee, totally not fake at all viral moments instead. This won't fix everything. All it would really do is turn a populace that is already confused, destabilized, and resentful of their unfortunate circumstances to become more secluded from one another, which is not a good thing. My hope is that social media doesn't really win, because frankly, most of social media really isn't about bringing people together, as it's more so just people fighting each other for clout or followers. Honestly, most interactions online, it feels like you're playing chess if I'm being real with you. It's not the only site, by the way, saying this either. Here's TechSpot. Young kids like live service, older people like single-player games. It's just kind of backwards. Although, I don't want to leave you in doom and gloom either, because that would be sad to do. So, as seen here again from media research, overall, across all generations of people alive right now on this godforsaken planet, single player games are still the most dominant and requested kind of experience for players. Sure, Gen Zers want their Fortnites, but the rest of us clearly do not. Still, 53% is pretty close to teetering into the other side, I'll be real, but hey, it's still a win. And single-player games will not disappear. There is clearly still a market for them, at least as long as I'm alive anyways. And according across all generations...
Gameplay preferences by age and bracket. What the fuck's PvE? It's player versus environment, yeah? The fuck are these? So online PvP versus single player, that makes sense. So it's just PvE and couch co-op? Like, what, PvE? Is that just, what? Online single, like, not single player. Is that just supposed to be online fucking, like, WoW, basically? But without the PvP aspects? Just online group content that isn't PvP? That's a weird fucking... Because just PvE doesn't mean it's not single player. Also, anybody with friends that wants to play together will prefer couch co-op. It's just you get to play video games and hang out with your bros. It's clearly the best. There's just not many good experiences for it. So 25 to 34 is where it kind of teeters on. Bro, my online PvP days ended when I was like mid-20s, start 20s. So I've been an old man, apparently. Holy shit. Also, 65%? 95%? Huh? So they must have been allowed to tick multiple boxes, I guess. I feel like PvE is just I don't know.
The people alive right now on this godforsaken planet, single-player games are still the most dominant and requested kind of experience for players. Sure, Gen Zers want their Fortnites, but the rest of us clearly do not. Still, 53% is pretty close to teetering into the other side, I'll be real, but hey, it's still a win. And single-player games will not disappear. There is clearly still a market for them, at least as long as I'm alive anyways. And according to media, a big reason why single-player games hold onto relevancy longer is because the live service market is way too oversaturated, there's just too much of it. And it eventually becomes digital noise, I guess, for the average player. What I hope, especially for my younger viewers, is that you guys go seek out more single-player games in the future, because there's so many great single-player games that you can go play and get for cheap right now that will stay with you as both memories and good lessons over just playing more Fortnite or COD, believe me. Single-player games are always going to be the greatest form of entertainment our world can offer in my opinion, besides petting dogs of course. But nothing really beats sitting down and playing a wonderful single-player game and enjoying its world and its characters and its story. I guess I'm glad I was born in the 90s because I got the best of all worlds. Yeah. Imagine not growing up with stuff like Legend of Dragoon or shows like Dragon Ball when they first aired in North America. I can't even imagine that, man. So while yes, there is doom, I want you all to know that single-player games will not vanish overnight. What you love is still being made, and I hope this video has convinced some of you to maybe get off that hamster wheel of live service and maybe just slow down for a second, you know? Play a single-player game and just take your time. Enjoy it. I promise you, you will love it. Look, the world may be changing in ways, but there's a reason why the past always tends to become trendy again, because the old ways are still the best ways. So please, go enjoy a single-player game today, and I hope you all have lots of fun doing so, but thank you for watching. Subscribe to keep up to date. Let me know what you think in the comments as always, and I'll see you guys next time. God, I love Legend of Dragoon.
The old ways are always the best ways, the man says. I don't think sacrificing virgins for better weather is a good way. I'm just saying, there are better things you can do with it. All right. Well, we really fucked up our last experience. So I guess it's time. Let's get rid of these again, actually. There we go. Okay. She's gonna be the priest, so we'll just do that. Okay. Right. Okay. Yep. Yep. Let us go. Please. Let us have a decent starting experience. We will need to allow all of this. Cook. Construction. Yeah, let's go there. And then let's and that. Okay. And then they'll start to bring things in. I will just quickly take this out of there. Get beat. I should probably pause it actually, so I don't just come back and get murdered by mechs. Let's go. How much stuff is there here? Am I not being hunted? Oh, there it is. Oh shit, it looks like we're gonna have to be up north again, huh? Or I guess down... it looks like north, right? Because... I guess I'm not sure how... I guess it could look like this on the South Pole as well. We hold everything. We will lift off. Go! Bam. Oh, wow. Oh, this is gonna be fucking rough. We're gonna have to go across the glaciers, huh? Oh, that's real bad. So it's either... What's this? Tundra? Or just straight up ice sheet? Okay. I guess we'll go here because there's water, right? And then I guess we can try to... We're not gonna get... Bro, out of everything... This is really bad. I guess we'll give it a go. They're gonna freeze. Are there any wildlife here? There's muskox. They're there. I feel like we kind of have to go close to the coast because fish. That's also where these are. But then I guess we'll have to contend with the bugs, huh? So temperatures are minus 30. What can we handle? Minus 80 because of the grav suit. So far so good, I guess. And nothing broke, seemingly. Really? We shot it and it fled? What the fuck's happening? Nope. Okay. We'll start by just sleeping in here, I think. It's whatever. We'll have this for dumping. Nothing rotten. And then it'll be animal corpses and human-like corpses, but no colonists. Okay, we got pretty... We dealt with that pretty easily. So I'll claim that one. So that we don't have to build new ones. Which reminds me... We need to destroy the thing here. And also... There we go. Hives are done. Glow pod expires in 20 days. Yeah, fuck that then. She is wandering, okay. This is gonna be rough. Tuma. Hydrate or dilator. Jesus. Okay, we need to get off this place as quickly as we can. Oh, there's this area there. Oh, we need Lumi's schedule to be moved, actually. When is her thing again? She gets a mood bonus if awake at night, 23 to 6. 11 to 18 is when she needs to sleep. There we go. It's been a week since you logged in? I just murdered my own crew in the last colony I made, so sad. Titan Quest 2? I don't know the game, no. The question is, should I just say it's not worth building anything here? What's the revenge chance on 10%? I mean, what's gonna happen is we're gonna kill one of them. And they are going to stampede on me, and we're gonna start over. 8 handling skill. I don't have that. I was thinking about trying to tame a male and a female. That's the male we leave alive, that one. Let's just put the taming thing. Just as a mark. And this the female we keep alive. It's good, a lot of weird ass bugs, but this also causes a lot of weird ass complaints. I mean, people aren't always all that fair whenever video games are involved. So it's a 10% chance of revenge, and apparently all of them trigger instantly. I was not aware of this. Why are they faster than Lumi? Shoot. Run, Lumi. Keep shooting. They shattered her nose, and I don't have any other doctors. Well, we go again. So I thought that they would work like other pack animals, where it's the one animal will attack, and and then there's a risk you trigger a stampede. If I had known that they were just all gonna freaking attack me right away, I would just given up immediately. Oh, well. Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit. We go again. Some of them are so confusing. But a lot of people aren't aware of what an ARPG is and are confused as to why people replay the game. And yeah, dude, I don't know. I don't get it. There's so many people so confused on the ARPG stuff. It's like, oh, so you're telling me that they're gonna delete my characters? No, they're not gonna delete your characters. They're gonna move them to fucking standard. You can play there, but they're gonna nerf it by like fucking 50%. Yeah, because you're meant to make a new character and then play again in a new economy with new balancing, new content, new things. Like, but all my progression, yeah, all your progression is up here. It's like, it's so weird that you play for a month, 2 months, whatever, until you're good and done. And then you leave it for a bit and you come back when the new thing happens. We don't venerate anything. Okay. I'm kind of thinking whether or not I should make myself another one. No, well, no. We're gonna do this. The only thing I'm doing is I'm making sure I'm adding a gun. Because not having a bolt action for hunting is kind of meh. We go again. Let's see if we can avoid the tundra this time. It seems we'll get to land at least in some green stuff. Okay. I guess I can solve all of this while they're moving around. I wish I could just hit a number. And it would be that number. Let's do it like that. Okay, where are we? What's the... Okay, so we're not gonna get permanent growing period. Low forest. Geysers spew up massive sulfur clouds that cast the region into permanent darkness. Huge fungal colonies bloom in the dark. Fed by nutrients that the geysers bring to the surface, these areas are alluring and dangerous. That's fucking cool. You don't want to see things get nerfed too hard to the point where your character can no longer even equip the gear. I mean, I do think that I do think that there's some value to the nerfs being pretty sizable, because it ensures that the happened to the gemling. Yeah, but it needs to be not mid-season. And now one of the problems with it in PoE 2 is that there's not that much shit to do, right? Like, it's kind of just I'm gonna do what then? Like, because there's nothing there really. I don't know if I did something stupid by picking these islands. This was honestly kind of what I expected. Which is going to be super nice to defend. This is good. This is the place with the most soil. I think that is also easily defensible. Like, it's either just defend from here, or they come in the water, right? It also requires us to go a lot around whenever we want to do stuff. Wonder if this is enough. This is probably enough soil. I think we will actually stay here. And also we can land in the water for this, so that's actually neat. Don't have to take up any ground space. It does mean it's going to be harder to build outwards though, I guess. Let's land here. Minor grav shift. While landing, to disengage the grav engine too early, cause the grav to free fall several feet. Some buildings, the grav sustained light damage from the crash. Okay, that's fine. What does it take to tame a horse? They don't give... Do they really not give any... You don't get horse milk? Okay. Guess we'll think about the horses then. It is a little bit that my handling skill is only 5, And it takes 6 to do boomalopes, but... Now, I was thinking, can I actually build outwards here? Or are we gonna learn a valuable lesson? We can, okay. Shock has high hopes for your new grab shiv. Okay, we're still gonna go. It's still gonna be Vox Mortalis. Was it Fractura Noctis we were called? Okay. Right. So I guess. Wait, no, that's dumb. Harvest the ones that are ready and chop the wood. Don't like the construction being botched. We should set up... How much does one cost? Okay. We should set up the whole butchering stuff. Can make a little wooden shed or something. Maybe actually we do not want this. Also maybe I don't want to build it here actually. Because if I want to widen the ship, so we don't have to leave here that soon. So the question is whether or not they're gonna be super unhappy if they sleep in barracks all the time here. They probably will, right? We'll wait. No, we need to set up the food stuff. Let's do it here. Oops. So we need to build a little bridge here. I don't know about this. We're trying it. The question is whether we should go one wider. We're probably out of steel. Stop botching the construction, boys! Get a butchers. Get a fuel stove. There we go. Oh, and it needs lighting. For now, I guess we'll just assign them to sleep. They'll just sleep there. I guess I could try to hitch them really early. I think growing zones sort of need to happen right away. Let me see what I have to work with. Okay. If we do this with rice, then hopefully that's enough. And then we get this little sliver of cotton. And then this hill root. We don't have any animals yet, so we don't have to worry about that. And then we can have our no rotten and just animal corpses and human, but not colonist. And then these two can be linked, and they can be important, and they can be raw meat. Then we'll link these two, and they can be important, and they can be raw vegetarian products. And we'll link these two. They be important, and they are going to be meals for now, but not packaged survival. And then I guess we should build the dildo. This is not smart. I've kind of fucked this up. Whatever, it'll work. Guess we'll just build a bit of bridge work here. Make this a door. I was about to say, why are they not building anything? But it's because I don't have any wood. Okay. Add bill, butcher creature, do forever. go. I forgot to change Lumi's schedule. Okay. Do. What's this? Ooh, silver. Too bad my mining is absolute god awful. I guess we'll get there with this. Is there roofing on that? No. Okay. I don't know why I did it like this. This is plenty big for a dining room area. At least to begin with. I should have done it like this. Come on. That's fucking annoying. It's like, there is 80 freaking steel here. Just go do it. Are they all assigned to hunting? Yeah, I could get her to hunt this one. I'm gonna need this kitchen, bro. Uh, let's try GPT for a new um mm, let's see. Mm, let's see. Automotifique. Sanctum ex animis. Veritas interitus. Veritas interitus. Truth of destruction. Okay, bro. Mortem eternum. Dude, eternal death is just kind of weird. Let's go with Nox eternum. Like eternal night. Super edgy. Omega edgelord. Alright. Ba-da-bim. Cook simple meals. Do until you have. There's 3 of us, so 15. Cook level 10. Is he assigned to cook? He is. Okay, so he can... slaughter things if needed. Okay, so... This could be where the rooms are gonna be. Super tiny rooms, but what can you do? We just need to make sure that we got the... We also need to make a research room real quick. Now, I was gonna just build the grav ship, but it seems like we don't have the steel to do it at the moment, so... And they're not gonna be happy sleeping in the mess, so we have to do something. We should make doors. Maybe we can hunt a thing more. There's a bunch of donkeys. That one's close. No, not tame. What wildlife do we have? Holy crap, okay. That took forever. So we're down to 30 of our food stuff. I'm thinking we... I'm just gonna delete all of these. Is in use. Cannibal, carnivore, fine, insect meat, nothing, paste, raw. Simple vegetarian. Nah, do you know what? We will make new ones as the need arise. And we will call this Day. And it'll be the default. No rotten allowed. You're not allowed these. Don't eat baby food. Don't eat hay. You don't eat kibble. You don't eat pemmican. Drugs are not allowed. You do not eat raw shit. You do not eat just raw plants. And you do not eat corpses. These are what you're allowed to eat. And then this can be deleted. And then we will duplicate and we will go travel. And you'll be allowed this. You'll be allowed the baby food, if you'll be allowed the pemmican, you'll be allowed the kibble. it's inedible for humans, why would they eat it then? Where are berries? Yeah, whatever. Okay. Wait, what was that? Lumi tried to attract Josie by complimenting his hands. Josie did not respond. Uh-oh. Oh well. They do basically sleep together. Oh, getting some granite would be okay. Bringing that with us. I will admit, doing the graph shit thing, or graph shit, the graph ship start makes me miss trying to build like a fortified base and stuff. I have to admit it. How's our food supply right now? Let's get rid of these as well. We should be okay. I have only asked to make 15, so probably shouldn't hunt that many, actually. Let's just do the one doe. So we'll make Lumi stay there. And then I guess he will stay there. Oh, I guess we should have them get them a place to eat. We're actually gonna do dining chairs. That's a lot, but we want them preferably to be good or better. Right, so we'll just delete any that are poor or any that are, well, I guess normal as well, but we gotta start somewhere, right? Like, Locksmith Harvest is ready to launch. Yeah, but we should probably make sure that we should make sure that we get what you call the most of the things off this world. Grav core detected. Where? Yeah, that's gonna take a couple of jumps, and it's gonna put us into the glow forest. Oh, that's kind of scary, actually. We're gonna. I'm hoping I can jump to here. That's the plan, but we might need more chem fuel for that. Is our tanks full? Yeah, they are. Yeah, poor. I think I'm gonna up the priority of mining here. Let Josie do all of this stuff. A group of pirates. One guy. Attacking immediately? Are you worth it? Greedy quick sleeper. He's big with animals. He's not worth it. I would like to catch him while he's... That's not gonna happen. We'll stay here. The thing is... Oh... He wants the most impressive bedroom, right? Like, that's what this is, yeah? No, it's just he needs a really impressive... Also, he's jealous. He needs a really impressive bedroom. Which is... kind of iffy. Quick sleeper is nice. Having high animals means that we could tame the boomalobes and start using them for... Start using them for chem fuel. But he's not good for defense. And he can only do animal. Like, his intellectual is there, I guess. Nah, he's not worth it. That really sucks. Oh, he didn't even die. You know what? We could sell him. And it is social training. We'll do it. We'll do it. It's medical training, it's social training. That's not right. Okay. Yeah. I'm really sad that we lost the colony today to that stupid mistake, but sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit, I guess. This is going to be it for today. We will continue tomorrow. I hope you enjoyed it. We'll see you tomorrow for some more Rimworld. See what we can do. Have a good one, guys. Bye-bye.